see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Pam, pam. Parararam, param.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Salve, Alan.
and
Como você
cause
tá,
them
maninho?
no harm.
Tava só ajeitando as coisas aqui. Compartilhando. E agora eu estou pronto. Estou pronto.
Spring forth! Allow me!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bônus de dano hidro, não pegou. Pegou o que de bônus? Ataque, será? Ai, mano, badzinho, oi, quero mora. Vai dormir Adilson, salve Gabriel, salve badzinho. O ruim da sinfonia é isso, mano. Ó, o bônus que pega. Eu vou dar uma farmada por aqui pelo coisa, que eu também preciso de mora. Preciso de coisa, preciso de muita mora, mano. E preciso matar esses caranguejinhos aqui, ó.
ended Python!
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Pam, 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 pam. Oh, eu consegui tirar 88k, mano, de dano com o Neuvillette já.
Abandoned
Caralho.
property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Ensinamento da
So,
ordem.
it's legally yours now.
Da ordem, não é da ordem que eu preciso de ensinamento da... Podia vir aqui pra ele. Filosofia da igualdade. O ensinamento da igualdade. Qualquer ensinamento desses daí me ajuda. Alan pegou a arma dele. Vazou o kit inteiro da Furina. De novo? De novo isso daí, mano. Já vazou esse kit dela umas 50 vezes, o badzinho. Me fala, o que ela vai ser agora? Ela vai ser uma DPS? Porque... Pelo que eu entendi, ela vai subir com taxa, né? Se ela subir com taxa... Cara, ela vai ser quebrada, mano. Se ela subir com taxa, vai ser bem quebradinho, hein?
Hold the line! To ashes!
Propagate! Germinate!
Be sanctified.
Eyes on me!
Settle down.
Morre!
Is it what you wish to find?
Aí! Ó,
Hopefully
tá
the
vindo o ensinamento da
excitement of
igualdade
opening a
aqui
treasure
junto, hein?
chest.
Vou pegar então nos
At least
baús
made
daqui, ó,
it a
mano. Farmando,
worthwhile
talvez eu consiga
experience.
colocar o...
Bow your head.
Com muita sorte eu consiga colocar o negócio dele no... No nível 8 hoje. Com muita sorte, né? Vamos pegar uns baúzinhos aí pra gente fazer nessa área nova. Na área velha também, né? Mas agora é oficial, até Split Heart tem. Então esse tal de Split Heart aí. Tem missão pra cá.
Scanner!
Allow me!
Spring forth!
I never yield. Hold the line! Let's move out.
Propagate!
Power that ended Python! not over.
Scatter!
Isso que é ruim, mano. Tô usando um time de hidro aí fica foda matar esses caras. Mostra os artefatos do seu dragão aí. Os artefatos do meu dragão? Tá bom. Meu dragão tá usando full artefato dele, né? Infelizmente, eu peguei um cálice de bônus de dano hidro, mas ele foi uma merda. Ele não upou dano crítico. Aí eu decidi usar um de vida que eu tô usando aqui, que ele veio taxa e veio dano crítico e tinha prof também pra ajudar. Então ele tava dando bom. Lembrando que o melhor mesmo é bônus de dano hidro, mas como o meu de vida tá melhor do que o de hidro, até eu pegar um hidro melhorzinho vai ficar com esse, tá? E por incrível que pareça, cadê? Bônus de dano hydro. Bônus de dano hydro, eu só vou ter esse, mano. Só esse 5 estrelas que é do artefato dele que eu tô farmando, mano. Não tem outro. Então, eu prefiro usar o de vida. Pelo de vida tá dando mais dano do que o bônus de dano hydro, porque eu perco muita taxa e muito dano crítico. Arma eu tô usando Sinfonia que tá no 80, tá? Amanhã é o dia de farmar isso daqui, aí eu coloco ela no 90. Atributos 37. Ele tá com quanto de prof? Tá com 89 de prof. Cadê? C0, talento tá no 7. Talento tá no 7, 7, 6, 3. E aqui ele tá com 29 de taxa barra 275 de dano crítico. Amanhã ele fica com uns 290 de dano crítico barra aí, se eu melhorar essa taxa, eu quero deixar ele com uns 290 de dano crítico barra uns 35 de taxa. Lembrando que quando ele usa o Kamehameha dele, essa taxa dele aqui vai para 65 de taxa, tá bom? 66 de taxa. Eu não tem nenhum bicho aqui pra me mostrar isso daqui. Que daí não vai aguentar. Daí não aguenta também.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Não sei o que tá aqui. Full buff pra ver o dano, mano. Testa ele aí. Ok. O que dá pra fazer é eu pegar um personagem de vento, né? Pra colocar junto com ele pra quando dar redemoinho, se tiver com full sombra verde. Que é o que eu quero fazer. Quando eu pegar o vente, aí eu vou conseguir deixar ele com full sombra verde, um vente full sombra verde, pra ficar puxando os bichos e ficar dando o redemoinho lá e diminuindo a resistência a hidro dos inimigos. Com o dendro junto, lembrando que quanto mais reação envolvendo o hidro tiver, mais dano ele vai tirar, tá bom? Então, eu acho que a melhor equipe pra ele, na minha opinião, vai ser do que eu tenho. Vai ser Neuvillette, Aether, Beidou e no lugar da Kokome ali eu colocar um Vente, tá bom? Eu posso trocar isso daí pelo quê? A Beidou por uma Dory. Uma Dory? Ou uma Cookie Shinobu. Por que Cookie? Só pra ter uma curinha extra. Mas eu acho que nem precisa de tudo isso não. Acho que só o fato de tiver ali só o fato de eu ter a equipe ali, o próprio Neuvillette é autossustentável, ele se cura automático, então ele não precisa de healer. Vai dar pra ir de boa. O meu, o meu não passa de 40k. Não dá dano se eu usar a Mona. Só dá dano se eu usar a Mona. Ixi, a Mona é quebrada. Ah, mas tipo assim, o Alan, a maioria que eu vejo lá no YouTube, a turma tira entre esse tanto aí, é 40, 59 de dano, tá? Mas os caras tá usando a arma do Neuvillette, mano. Você falou que tá com a arma do Neuvillette, né? Então já é outra história. Mora. Meus artefatos tá tudo flop mesmo. Ah, cara, eu tô farmando artefato, não vem, mano. O mais impressionante foi o de bônus de dano hidro, mano. Eu só queria que trocasse 2 dano crítico lá pra mim, mano. Já tava feliz. Se trocasse 2 dano crítico, eu já tava feliz, mano. Não precisava mais nada, porque era um cálice de bônus de dano hidro do set que eu precisava. Então, agora eu tenho que o quê? Ou pegar uma flor ali e pegar um outro bônus de dano hydro que eu não tenho também. Então, isso é foda. Malfeitores, encontre pilhas puras. Pinha pura. Ok, tem que achar a última aqui.
Settle down.
Droga, o bicho vai ficar me batendo. Olha lá. Ah, não.
Maybe I
Filha da
wasn't meant for this
puta.
world.
Fora, mano.
Silence.
Ok. Mano, se eu tiver um anemo aqui, o bicho vai dar um dano foda também. Bugou por causa daquela porcaria, daquela planta. Ai, que chato, mano. Bora lá. Sair lá pro menu principal e voltar aqui de novo, mano. Meus artefatos, mas agora é oficial. Pegar uma água aí pra mim e já volto. Voltei. Ok. Missão. Quero mora. Rapaziada, vocês já ficaram sem mora na conta de vocês, mano? É horrível, mano. Você quer upar, você não consegue upar porque falta mora. Segredo da cabana.
Peguei de novo o Skype lá.
Será que eu tenho um anemo que preste? A Jean é uma Nemo que cura, mas ela não tem coisa, né? Cara, acho que eu vou ser obrigado a upar a Linette. Deixa eu upar a Linette até o 25. Até o 20 aqui.
My perception has been heightened.
Deixa eu ver como funciona os talentos passivos dela, mano. Passar por um conversação aumenta o dano do Supremo de Linette em 15%. Esse efeito continua até o final da duração da caixa de surpresa miau miau. Magia transformação surpreendente. Meu Xiao agora tá lindo, mano. Sério, Alan? Ah, é? Você falou que tá batendo 120k, né? Arconte inimigo, causando. Muita coisa. Bora lá. Beba poção. Ai, mano, Aquas, acabei de trocar de conta com um pessoal que tem o Alraitan. Juro, tô tão feliz. Boa. Boa, o Alraitan é um dos melhores DPS do jogo, mano. Um Dendro quebradaço, mano. Um boneco Dendro quebradaço, quebradaço. 5, hein? Caramba! Ah, Vinete é os dançarinos, né? Minha reserva Copélia. Oi. Ainda não. Eu já vou lá tomar. O bom é que a conta tá no P72 e é cheio de gemas. Moa, mano. Queria trocar minha pela Yelan C6. Carai. Nada ganancioso, né? Beba poção. Cadê a poção?
I see the value in my own.
Se abre a abertura e pula dentro, só a escuridão lhe espera. Você cai, a escuridão até ouvir um splash. Frio, umidade, recessividade, tortura toma conta do seu corpo e sua coisa começa a se dispersar. Como um coral de cinza, você afunda para fazer sem vida do oceano. Um tempo se passa e você ouve a voz suave, mano. É uma melusine? Pam. A gente ficou preso. A minha só tem 10 armas T5 limitadas e 20 T5s. Só ainda. E isso daqui?
Allow me!
Propagate! Power the
Settle down.
Oi! Ai, ai, já volto aqui. Ai, 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 voltei, gente. Desculpa, mano. Teve gente me chamando lá. Salve, Rutal, tudo bem com você? Tô na dúvida, qual o melhor time P2Win pro Dragão Hydro? Pro Dragão Hydro, Pay to Win? Cara, eu vi a turma usando o Baizu. O Baizur? Com quem, cara? Eu não lembro o time Pay to Win dele, foda. Acho que. Vamos lá. Time foda pra Pay to Win foi o Baizu, Kazuha. Baizur, Kazuha. Baizu, Kazuha e Beidou? Official? Acho que foi Official C6. A Official C6 ela bate junto com o Kamehameha dele, mano, sem parar. O Oz bate junto com o ataque. Tá pensando em formar artefatos, só não sei pra quem. Qual dos seus personagens tá mal buildado? Minha Jean tá que nível aqui? Jean tá no 50. Ela sobe aqui pro 60 também. O problema pra mim aqui é uma arma. Vá ao lago. Lá não vou dar conta daqueles bichinhos com esse time não.
it up! Adventure time!
Deixa eu ver, mano. Alraitan, Kekin, Xiao, etc. Farma pro Alraitan. Deixa só o Alraitan forte. O Alraitan é prioridade. O Gabriel tá só de olho. E aí, Gabriel, e aí, Rutal? Só coloquei etc porque é muitos e não consigo lembrar de todos. Se eu tivesse uma Sucrose aqui, cara, o próximo banner podia vir uma Sucrose, mano. Se viesse uma Sucrose ia ser perfeito. Pam. Trocar arma. Isso que é ruim de você ter uma arma.
Hold the line!
Germinate!
Coitada. Kamehameha já foi de vapo, mano. Me lasco, lá, como você tá? Tudo bem? Ai, ai, deixa eu ver aqui. Tudo. 2 rotações e a Viviane foi de F. Xiao tá monstro. Caralho, Xiao tirou 3 milhões em duas rotações. Muito bom. Pegar um Xiao lá na minha conta primária lá. Ele voa também com a Faruza C6. Água do quê? Desculpa. Diagrama do passo d'água. Água da pureza. Tá bom. Estamos com 351 desse, 43 desse. Nossa, falta muito hidrólico. Certeza que tem um ali em cima, né?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Esses óculos assim que você coisa. Mais tarde quando for trocar.
Você quer ter uma pra cá, mas não. Oi? Deixa guardado aí. Você quer ter pra cá, mano? O tal flop, sim. Ou claro. Miquias. O tal flop. Sim, claro, não sei. Ah, Mequias, deixei o meu Neuvilete assim, mano. 37k de vida. Tá usando sinfonia. Tá com os artefatos tudo dele aqui, tá bom? A flor tá de coringa. E ele tá com 275/29. E aí, o que tu achou? Ah, é, né? Deixa eu ver como tá o do Mequias aqui. Cadê? Amigos. Mequias. Mequias. Carai, 39k de vida. Ah, tá de protótipo Amber. 22/211. Artefato flor com vida. Recarga. Dano crítico. Caramba. Bônus de dano hydro. Com vida prof defesa. Coringa de vida com taxa dano, beleza. Flor com bastante dano crítico, mas não tem taxa. A flor pegou bastante taxa, um dano e vida porcentagem. Muito bom, mano. Tá bom o seu, hein? Tá mais ou menos, o meu não tá bom não. Eu quero deixar ele com essa arma aqui também. Deixar ele com essa arma e deixar o do coisa lá junto com o do... Deixar o do... A sinfonia junto com o escaramuche. Tá, não tem hidrólogo pra cá não. Tem hidrólogo ali. Mas o seu parece que tá dando mais dano do que o meu, mano. Tipo, o seu tá tirando quantos de dano, o Mequias, no ataque carregado? Seria bom pegar a arma do mobilete, mano. Cara, se pegasse a arma do mobilete ia ser insano, mas... Cara, eu preciso de um personagem anemo, Mequias. Putz, mano. Tá complicado sem um personagem anemo. Vou ver qual 4 estrelas vai vir junto com o... Com o Vente, mano. Se vir uma Sucrose, eu já fico feliz. Sucrose já ajuda pra caramba. Que vou fazer um Hyper Carry absurdo aqui. Ah é, deixa eu ver aqui. Esqueci de ver um negócio aqui no seu mobilete.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
não é isso?
the water
Pô, que já está equipe, amigos. Arma... Talentos. Ah, ou seja, tá no 8. Caramba, deixou 8. Entre 25 a 32k o meu tá tira, mano. Pega C1 dele. Preciso de um boneco anemo, mano. Anemo pra juntar a turma aqui nessa bagaça, mano. Se eu der sorte, o Vente, né? Amanhã deixa ele 10, 8, 9. O meu tirou 88k de dano no... Na ultimate dele, o Mequias. 88k sem usar Pyro, hein? Se usar esse Pyro, mano, ia dar bom aqui.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Scatter! Propagate! Scatter!
Pior que essa explosão de semente, mano. Ela não tira o bagulho, mano. Foda. preto mesmo com LED, mano. Ô, louco. Eu nunca reparo a ult, mano. Só o dano do Kamehameha. A ultimate do coisa me deu 88. Falei, caralho, mano. Não, a ult tira um dano legal também. A ultimate tira um dano legal. O negócio vai deixar 10,99 o bagulho dele. Nenhum talento, mano. Cadê os talentos da igualdade, mano? Preciso de talento da igualdade aqui. Ah, tem um túnel ali. Amanhã, se der, amanhã eu vou farmar os talentos dele.
Rest and rebuild.
Crew, that silver. Oh.
Ah, se lascar, mano.
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Chato. Olha lá, o meu dano, ele não sai o mesmo tanto que o do Mequias, mano. O Mequias, ele consegue engajar mais dano do que o meu personagem, mesmo parecendo que o meu tá mais bem buildado. Talvez seja porque eu posso tentar fazer isso daqui. Cadê? Tirar a Kokomi. Colocar um Bennett aqui só pra... Na verdade é Shang Ling, né?
Can't wait any longer.
Podia ser a Shang Ling. Ficar sem cura. Eu acho que eu vou fazer isso daí. Vai ser Hyper Carry. Não, não vai ser Hyper Carry, vai ser um Burge. Um Burge, um doido. Porque aí eu vou provocar queimadura nos inimigos e tacar ali o bagulho do mobilete. Eu preciso pegar esse daqui. Como eu vou abrir ali? Só abre depois e pega umas pedrinhas e demora, mano. Só amanhã no formatamento dele só abre DPS depois que pega umas pedrinhas e demora. Como assim? Não entendi. Não entendi, Mequias. Pior que a Linette com o... A Linette e a... E a Shang Ling pode dar bom, porque a ult da Linette ela vai ficar spawnando o Pyro toda hora. E eu taco ali o... Eu posso tacar ali o... Eu posso tacar ali o Neuvillette, mano, toda hora, mano. Por quê? Porque a Linette... Vou tacar ali... Deixa eu ver aqui, cadê a Linette? Tem umas pedras que tem que pegar e depois jogar elas em uma forja. É um pré-requisito longo. Ah, tá. Essa missão ali. Entendi. Olha só. Hidróloco ali em cima. Eu vou tentar fazer um bagulho aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho. Tá, depois eu venho aqui. Primeiro de tudo, deixa eu vir aqui na síntese, ver se eu consigo deixar esse talento do coisa. Eu quero ver se a minha ideia vai dar certo. É usar a Linette junto com o... A Linette junto com a Shang Ling pra buildar junto com o... Junto com... Como que é o nome? Junto com a Ether. Provocar queimadura e ele sair sapecando todo mundo. Pode dar certo. Ou usar elétrico mesmo, né? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo fazer 2 da igualdade aqui. A gente pegou uns no baú, né? Guia da igualdade. Guia da justiça. Cara, eu só preciso que o Shinkyu me dê sorte, mano. Shinkyu, me dá sorte! Boa, Shinkyu! Caramba! Mano, Shinkyu, você é o cara, mano. Você é o cara, Shinkyu. Talentos. 8. Beleza? 8, 6. Eu tô com quanto de resina? Tô com 36, né? Ah, sombra verde. Pena com prof, recarga e ataque. Muito bom. Prof, taxa, vida, recarga. Não importa. Proficiência elemental. Muito bom. E ataque. Cara, veio proficiência. Até bloquear essa proficiência da sombra verde, que isso aqui é uma raridade. Uma raridade tão grande que eu até fico com medo. Tem umas pedras aí ao longo. Bônus dano hydro. Vida. Defesa. Recarga. Ai. Cadê ela? Artefato. O sombra verde. Carga. Carga. Carga 5.2. 6.5. Carga prof, né? Pam. Carai. Tem uma tiara com prof, mano. Sacanagem. E 25, sendo que esse aqui tem 23 já. Muita recarga. Esse do BLT recarga também. 10 de recarga. Pior que vai dar ruim aqui. Vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou fazer um bem bolado, bem idiota aqui, mas fazer o quê? Que é usar esse chapéu inútil aqui de defesa. Para mim usar esse daqui de recarga de energia. Vou queimar essa porcaria desse bônus de dano Hydra aqui, que esse aqui veio um lixo. Deixa eu ver, cadê? Taxa, defesa, prof. Bastante recarga com taxa prof. Obrigado aí, Mequias. O tal é a boneca mais flop do jogo, sem choro. Primeiro lugar. Aí, transmissão. Dá 50 reais pra eu jogar Doc Doc. Ninguém quis. Doc Doc. Nem sei que porcaria de jogo é isso. Beleza, bora lá. Eu vou então de... deixar o time do Neuvillette quietinho aqui.
Here, let me help you. All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Quietinho aqui. Tá, isso aqui tá certo. Isso aqui a gente coloca então.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Cadê a boneca? Cadê ela?
You lead the way.
Net. Quem que eu ia colocar aqui?
I can't wait any longer.
Shang Ling. E o... cara, acho que aqui eu vou ter que tacar ali uma Yao Yao, hein? Tacar ali a Yao Yao aqui.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Acho que o time que eu vou fazer vai ser esse daqui, mano. Não vai dar pra usar o viajante dentro não, mano. Infelizmente não vai dar não, mano. E aí, Adilson, pra que esse ódio todo da Rutal, mano? Miki, essa personagem simplesmente tem um dos melhores dano pyro do jogo. Por isso mesmo. Mikias não gosta do personagem que é o melhor, ele gosta do personagem que é o mais ou menos. O melhor personagem. Mas não. Eu só entendo a comunidade, mano. Tem uma comunidade que puta. Tem uma comunidade da Rutal que os caras são tóxicos, mano. Os caras são tóxicos pra caramba. Mas você não deve gastar pra comunidade lá da Rutal lá. É incrível, a boneca é insana. Os caras que deixa ela. Os caras que estragam a boneca. Bora lá, deixa eu ver aqui, calma aí. Primeiro passo eu vou ter que upar Shang Ling, né? Shang Ling aqui tá triste. Colocar Shang Ling no 70. Já virou uma deusa. Deixa essa arma aqui, ó. Tem favônios dela. Tem uma... Não tenho mora! Não tenho 15 mil de mora, mano. Triste. Estou pobre de mora. Credo. Ah... Eu não preciso fazer nada, não sei pegar os artefatos que tá na Ielan, né? Não consigo upar mais. Todo mundo precisa de recarga nessa equipe, mano. Deixa eu lascar, todo mundo tem valor alto de recarga. Essa porcaria, recarga, recarga. Tira do Bennett por enquanto, mano. Depois eu coloco no Bennett de novo. R$ 188 de recarga.
I see the value in my own.
Isso aqui tá com quantos? 179 de recarga. Não tá bom, né? Mas... Tô usando espada de madeira. Armas. Posso colocar a arma da... Como é que tá no Bennett nela? Ó, vai pra 190 de recarga. De ajuda, mano. Ai, ai. Ironia, o ódio do personagem, eu simplesmente voltei. Tava farmando artefato do meu pai pra fazer a atualização do celular. O que eu perdi, mano? Nada, eu só tô montando outra equipe aqui pro Neuvillette pra ver se ele fica mais fodão. É um boneco mais doideira. Oi.
Por 20 aqui.
Ai, só um segundo. Oi.
E põe o restante que sobrar daquele lá na minha conta.
Tá. Ai, ai. Só um segundo, gente.
Vai sobrar quantos?
Vamos ver aqui.
Eu vou pôr a 20 aí e o resto lá na minha.
Tá.
Já perde tudo.
Ai.
Sobrou o quê?
60.
Você põe o 20 mesmo? Como 60? Você tinha dado 90 e pouco. Ele mandou você passar 100 aquela hora?
Foi.
Então, não tem que sobrar 70? Esse 70 é pra jogar na minha conta.
Tá bom.
Pelo menos recuperou o meu perdido.
Ai, ai. Deixa eu ver aqui. Então,
Ponhou 70 na minha conta?
põe aí. Então. Toma.
Você não
Tudo bem com vocês? Vídeo, Linei bate de frente com a Rutal C6. Isso com ele C0. Tá bom. Eu não sei. Agora não tem ninguém pra bater meu dragão Hydron. Isso daí que é o importante. Vai cair. Calma aí. Olha, Mora. Mora! Eu sou um rato de Mora agora. Mora. Quantos? Cadê? Jogo, manda Mora pra mim. Ah, demorou. 15 mil de Mora. Caralho, tô rico. Eu tô rico, mano. 15 mil de Mora. Tô rico, mano. Ricaço. Ela bate com Ozia e o Neuvillette com Pneuma. Bora lá, eu quero ir para onde? Onde a gente vai ir? A gente vai farmar por aqui. A gente deixou o talento do Neuvillette. Mas também a Rutal só funciona com Vapo. Rutal sem Nuke vale nada. Verdade, o Rutal só funciona com Vapo. Mas é o Vapo, né? Vapo. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo fazer ali.
Another test subject.
You play. You're up. Zip on up.
Settle. Picked the wrong test subject. Bow your head.
Tá, tirou 20 e pouquinho ali. Ah, já tirou mais. Ok. Calma aí, antes de eu colocar isso daí ali.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Fiquei preso. Carai. Tranca. Ai, vou ter que mandar o link do vídeo pra vocês, mano. Brigadão, não quero surtar mais do que eu já estou, não. Não brinco com os meio Rutal, mano. Ele é brabo. Ah, é, eu ia pegar o... Tem um hidrólogo bem ali perto do peãozinho. Eita.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Don't be scared.
Settle down.
Ah, tirou 39, mano. Tirou 39. No Vapo ele tira 39. Tá bom, beleza, Mequias. Gostei da equipe. Vai ser...
Bow your head.
wish to find. Is it what you wish to find?
Guia da
Hopefully, the
ensinamento
excitement
da
of opening a treasure
justiça.
chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Tem
experience.
nós. O ruim é ter um aplicador pyro bom, mano. Por isso que o Anemo vai ser top, mano. O Anemo ficando aplicando pyro direto. O Anemo aplicando pyro direto, eu vou conseguir tirar muita coisa. E a Yao vai aplicando queimadura, me curando também. Quanto? Já ajuda. Só flango que voa. A minha é tricoroada, a única até hoje. Fácil, amo o tal pô. Só um comentário de... Ai, mano. Turma se infarta fácil. Turma se infarta fácil. Turma entra no hate. Por isso que eu sou main Candace. Tô nem aí. Minha Candace, seja boa, seja ruim, eu amo ela. Dane-se o mundo. Tricoroada, mano. Com toda a alegria do mundo. Só precisa de um chapéu de taxa bom agora. Ué, eu preciso pegar o que aqui? Porcaria desse jogo, mano. Ah, tem um ali na pontezinha ali pra me pegar. Eu ia falar que ia testar o Neuvillette lá na Viviane, mano. Porra, eu ia passar mó vergonha agora, hein. Caramba, de onde que eu tirei que era pra testar essa criatura lá na Viviane, mano? Mano, ia passar mó vergonha, mano. Imagina eu chegando lá na Viviane, vamos testar o dano do Neuvillette. Hydro contra Hydro. Eita porra. Pam, pam. Precioso.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Ó,
So,
se não
it's
tiver guia de
legally yours
talento, eu
now.
quero outra coisa. Bruxa. Cadê?
Melusines
Como
are
é que eles
beautiful
tinham ela aqui?
creatures. They are the
Mostrando
pride
pra
of
gente.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Que parece alguma coisa boa. Ah, é, eu posso testar o dano lá no caranguejão, né? Olha o guia da igualdade aqui, ó. Open Sesame. Que já pegou. Acho que eu já fiz esse daqui. Vamos fazer o evento, mano? Eu não fiz o evento ainda, né? Colheita radiante. Eu tirei a Juice. Eu não tenho dana disso, então usa Mona no lugar da Yelan e a perdição no lugar da Roma. C2 essa desgraça da Mona. Mona braba. A minha é C1, minha Mona é C1. O que é isso aqui? Tutorial pra mim. Por que, jogo? O cara lá lucrou. Peguei esses dias quando terminei o banner da Noeve, ainda não tinha terminado a Eve. Deu sorte. Tu pegavas. Mil de mora, 4 de experiência médio. Serve pra nada, 4 de experiência aqui tipo. Ah, é, meu. A gente tá com um tirinho aqui, ó. Bora lá. É tiro! Vou nem pra brilhar, mano. Porrete da razão. Um porrete da razão. Só quem das antigas conhece porrete da razão. Eles colocaram esse nome aí horrível, pacifista. Freminet usa essa mesma planta. Deixa eu ver quem que eu vou aqui. Estamos com 40. Acho que eu vou lá no Copelius. Ou eu vou lá no da Shang Ling, mano. No Copelius. Queria pelo menos uma DR no lugar da Mona C2. Ah, eu peguei a DR lá, fiquei feliz por ter pego. O primeiro personagem a gente fica feliz, mano. A gente gosta de colecionar bonecos, mano. Não tem como. Agora lá do Mushiba só falta Jin pra mim lá na minha conta principal. E pra mim já tô feliz com isso. A gente vai testar o dano no Neovillette no Copelius. Se tancar, né? Deixa eu só ver se é ele mesmo que eu preciso. Dropada switch. Componente mecânico. Reservas. Mecânico reserva Copélia. E numa ação de Copélia, né? É de Copélia, né? O dela. Copélias. Acho muito massa esse chefe, mano. Reserva de Copélia. Copélia. Não peguei Freminet nessa conta.
Over here! Be amazed! Nice and spicy! Hey-ya! Stay put!
Silence!
40, 34, 32.
You play! You're up! Hey, go away! Yeah. Racing after frying pan into the fire!
Bow your head.
8.
Let the mighty be humble.
Boba, get them!
Settle down.
You're toast! Stay put! Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Cara, quando pega a ult desse carinha aqui junto com a Shangwin, ele tira muito dano, mano. Tira muito dano mesmo. Gostei da equipe. Gostei da equipe, tá tirando um daninho legal, 30 e pouco, mano. Lembrando que quanto mais personagem tiver diferente na equipe, mais dano o todo poderoso doidão aqui tira, né? Por isso que eu tô levando a Yao Yao. E fora que é um personagem de cura. Olha, veio 3. Ai, ai. Eu sei umas rotazinhas de coisa que dá pra fazer. Eu acho que tinha um pouco aqui. Não, aqui ó. Aqui tem um pouco das plantinhas da menina ali. Gostei da equipe, hein, Mequias? Gostei da equipe, gente. Essa equipe aqui tem futuro, mano. Futuro. Cara, se for o Vente vai dar mais futuro ainda. Vai dar futuro demais essa comp. Só tem concha agora. Rota Cruz de Narcisos. Tem um baúzão. Onde tinha mais? Acho que aqui. Aqui tem mais também. Ok, pegar as plantinhas que a gente vai conseguir upar a doideira ali também. Vamos liberar aqui. Ah é, tinha que matar aqueles caras ali.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Bow your head.
Ah, eu não coloquei a arma. Ele tá sem a sinfonia, tá com arma de taxa.
Quit following me.
Tá com muita taxa, pouco dano. Não importa também, não vou usar ele agora.
Take it and have fun.
Caçador das ondas. Acho que agora não tem mais coisa aqui. Sensação agora é o time do mobilete. Pneuma, Uzia, Shengling e Yao Yao.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ok, tem um aqui e um lá. Acho que agora dá pra upar a Minette, né? Não. Ah, essa é outra planta, mano. Eu tô moscando aqui. Eu tô pensando que é a planta do Freminet, mano. Nada a ver. É aquela dali, ó. É essa planta aqui, ó, da... Lume doce, mano. Pô, aí eu tô moscando, mano. Tô pegando planta do... Vamos pra onde? Era pra baixo? Pô, aí eu não sabia, né?
Zip on up. piece of cake.
Tá. A gente tem aí, então pra upar ela, né? Só falta a Mora. Isso tudo pra acender a boneca.
My processing speed has become even faster.
Vixe. Tá bom. Não tenho pra acender ela. Não é, né? Deixa eu só.
Over here. Booba, get them. Don't be scared.
Settle down.
Olha lá, 35.
Step on up. Nice and spicy.
Tá bom. O vapo dá 35, né? Deixa eu ver o que eu consigo fazer aqui. A gente terminou o evento. A gente farmou o Copelius lá também. Que dá pra farmar hoje. Eu consegui, queria pelo menos uma DR no lugar da minha coisa C2, ok. Eu não tinha visto o lado final.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Tem o hidrômaco lá em cima, mano. Isso mesmo. Só de olho, eu acho que eu vou tentar adiantar um pouquinho da história, mano.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Não selecionou a missão. Eu resgatei as missões diárias, eu nem lembro. Diárias resgatadas. Deixa eu ver como tá minha estátua do 7. Tá nível 2 já. Ah não, tá nível 1. Passei o nível 1, foi pra nível 2. Acho que eu vou fazer o seguinte, mano. Tentar rushar um pouco a história do jogo. Eu tô demorando muito pra rushar a história. E eu preciso liberar logo a Pepe. Bora lá. Liberar logo a Pepe, mano. Já consigo farmar de boas, mano. Pepe é muito importante aí. Nem vou liberar a missão lendária de Sumero.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's... After we parted among the countless... Once Dunyarzad... Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long. Your both will gradually fade. I used all the... So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the... Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. At the Avidia Forest, there was... You also heard someone... Yeah!
Adilson, eu tinha ido pegar gelo e tomado água enquanto ia comendo lanche e a metade da caixa de gelo estava congelada.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? King Deshra? Okay, so... Greater Lord many devoted, but I believe... So the tree and the... But... Even if you can't figure... The traveler wasn't... No, this puzzle has life and death at stake. Got it. I hope... To be honest... Oh, and you go and get some sleep. What?
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know?
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Visitar o pessoal da manutenção. Não tinha pegado essa referência aí a primeira vez, Ana. Não fosse ela falar.
Last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali. We haven't heard anything from her. Oh.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's academic
wait, say what now?
Ai,
And
cara.
if possible, please also use your camera to capture
Na
the
rida
reaction of the
trolladora.
audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Ai.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping
A
you'd
Rida
actually
querendo dar uma
take
de
one of those
criancinha, mano.
commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ai, tá
so
bom.
it's Nahida. Paimon just...
Ah, eu querendo ler a
So it's
história
been
de
you
novo.
this whole- yes. I've been sleeping ever since we
Pior
parted
que eu gosto das
ways.
partes cômicas do
And I
jogo.
even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the
vou pegar
Sub-Zero's
café
festival,
pra mim.
except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing? No! By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the fest. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding... But for the moment, our top focus... Right. So our first priority... Oh!
Muito longe que tá a
Let's
Narida.
continue our chat here. Okay. Actually, I've already...
Muito longe que foi a Narida, mano.
It seems that for... Have you already...
Tá.
Yes. In any case...
Uma coisa eu tenho que falar, mano. As músicas de Sumeru são as melhores do jogo, por enquanto.
No way.
Pra
You
mim,
mean...
são as melhores do jogo.
Doing that would be...
Poucas
That's a good
músicas
point.
superam os toquezinhos que
In the
superam
dark
de Sumeru.
after all. Nahida, according to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia... Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar? Cetaria. Paimon remembers now. We ran into her basically every time this observer. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people. And Cetaria has all... She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her... Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. The name Cetaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, soon after, the star began to burn in the end. She couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of...
Ah, eu lembro agora dessa parte que a gente vai possuir o corpo da vidente lá. Ah, e aqui a menininha descobre que o Éter tem 500 anos. Mais de 500 anos, né? Lembrando que um Éter também é um Arconte. Aquela menininha ali, ó. Menina dos gatos. Um deus de outro mundo. Deus flop.
This should be Cetaria's favorite fortune. So should we ask the... No, talking star? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over the divine voice of... Huh? Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be
Será revelada. Sua vida continuar por... o quê? Muitas dezenas, milhares de anos. Impossible. Claro, ele não envelhece, ele não morre. Ele não envelhece, ele não morre, mano. Aqui, ó. Isso daqui, ó. Sua vida continuará por muitas dezenas de milhares de anos. O cara não morre, mano. A Lumine ficou 500 anos aqui, ó. Ou a Ether na minha outra conta também, né? Comandando Kaihir, mano. Destruída. E eles não envelheceram. Eu nunca vi uma futuro tão absurdo.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Paimon, acho que esse programa foi a previsão de futuro mais precisa que você já fez. Ah, é, a Paimon já sabe.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial...
Is that so?
If you were to...
Ai, ai. O cara não morre, mano. A Aether é imortal, mano. Os caras esquecem que o Aether e a Lumine são Arcontes também. Deuses de outro mundos. Que caíram na Terra virando 4 estrelas.
We caught wind of your...
Oh, I reckon...
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it. After that, I began...
Agora quem é luz e quem é escuridão que eu não sei. Eu acho que o Aether pode ser da luz e a Lumine da lua. Sol e lua, escuridão e luz. Esses são os dois elementos que faltam no jogo, né? Toda vez que tem um jogo elemental, os caras colocam os elementos mais poderosos. Luz e escuridão. Vão sempre superar tudo. A deusa do outro mundo que parou a Aether, a Lumine também não parecia usar nem pyro nem nada. Ela já era uma deusa de escuridão mesmo, um bagulho é bruto. Ou talvez o Aether e a Lumine sejam luz e aquela deusa lá só é escuridão mesmo.
This should be our final stop. Nahida. It's my duty to protect Samir.
Hi there. I've feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feet. After all, I grew up, but...
What an admirable spirit.
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's...
I see.
Bora lá, gente. Aqui é muito conversa, lero, laro.
So, was that... Three familiar faces should be enough for...
Eu só vou ler essa parte aqui por causa que ela vai mandar falar os...
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. So we must find a way to break
quebrar
through her
sua
usual...
sensibilidade.
I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King De... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be
Talvez
Sataria's
seja
soft
ponto
spot.
fraco de Setaria.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her home. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple... If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be... So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them
Vou
through
possuir
the
pelo
Akasha.
caixa
Imply
demonstrante.
they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, as long as everything goes... Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the... Exactly. Huh? Best of luck? But... That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if... Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Dormir, Adilson.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine. If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now... Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright.
São NPCs, não vou fazer mais nada depois disso. Espere do meio-dia às 18. Bora lá. Curti o time de tipo um Burgeon? Tipo um Burgeon? Quase um Burgeon. Não entendi direito. Esse timinho aqui do Novilete, mano. Novilete tá tirando 39k, mano. 39k na porrada. Tá bom? Kamehameha de 39k.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
E Edilson, já jogou as DLCs do Metal Gear? Não, nunca joguei as DLC, ô Gabriel, porque no tempo eu não tinha conhecimento das DLC. Mas eu assisti elas. Assisti a do Wolf, que foi a primeira caçada dele junto com o Sammy lá e derrotando um grandão lá robótico. E a do Sammy lá lutando contra o Armstrong, que eu também achei muito massa. Nosso brasileiro Sam. Ai, que bosta.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right?
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for... Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me
Essa
to
primeira aí é pra dar pegadinha na gente.
You must have come
Por causa que eles colocam as
I'd like to
respostas
get
como
another
secundária pra
reading
ver se a
on my
gente
love
leu pelo menos o
prospects.
nome dos
But to
gatos.
be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess.
A mess?
Well,
Você poderia ver.
could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be true.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most... And, if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret, even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his
Usando o
divine
poder de
glory
alguma
has touched
coisa
even this
boa.
city.
Bem, agora eu vou dar tiros no banner do Neuvillette Pit 75. Falou. Sério, Gabriel? É justo. Sério mesmo, Gabriel? Tu vai mandar tiro lá?
I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Foi quase. Foi quase. Ela é bem perspectiva, mano. Ela sabia.
She just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Foi dedo na ferida.
Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions. All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories.
Abstract.
In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
Transtornos da alma. Bora. Acho que aqui é só mais conversa, né? Não tem nada, Vince. A gente vai ficar só. O único que precisava tomar cuidado ali era essa agora aí da.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything Fair. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
He...
Actually...
Yeah, he's been...
If you could find... He has a quick...
Caramba, escolhi.
So, who are you siding with? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you...
Akeem, you don't mean... You've...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa, Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is...
Ok. Tudo certo. Eita.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
Ah, isso. Obrigado. Saúde. Desculpa. Buguei. Bora lá. Errei todas as respostas do negócio.
She's like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost...
Wait, how could...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia...
Shishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia...
Please stop!
Ih, agora ficou doida.
Now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you remember...
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what...
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their...
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay...
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Child of King Deshret,
never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Ficou doidinha agora.
Question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding... I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched... Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this...
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging, and maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made pray, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's...
Ai, ai. Ok, tudo certo aqui. É muita conversa, mano. É muita conversa, pouca ação e deixa o jogo chato. É uma história sendo legal. Porque aqui é mais uma história pra você pensar do que pra você só seguir na porrada, né? Então você fica assim, caralho, que foda que tá acontecendo aqui, que da hora, mano. Pô, que é isso, mano? A Caterina é um robô? Não. Nossa, que da hora. O Escaramujo pegou a visão elétrico lá da Yaimiko lá no Inazuma pra fazer um super robô Megazord aqui. O poder da Arconte. Deixa eu ver aqui. O que é fazer? Ah, é das 19 a 24 horas. Quero liberar o APEP logo, mano. Pô. Espere até a noite seguinte, das 19 a 24 horas.
Catherine, that's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, after all... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be off. What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the... No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quite... Well, but...
Bora lá. Eu acho que agora a gente encontra o Dottori, mano, né? Dottori. Todo-poderoso Dottori. Rei dos Kamimbushi. Rei dos clones das sombras.
of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather
Cara,
spectacular
esse cara é brabo.
even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
De fato eu sou.
Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
O segundo dos 11 mensageiros do Fatui. Segundo.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see.
Ken.
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running in. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another note? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around. You mean... Oh, right. Even though he turned it, there's no time to look...
Viu a Gandharva. Triunfo da imaginação. Bora lá, bora. É muita conversa. Bem que essa aparição do Dottore segundo Fatui foi foda. O bicho parece que tem tudo sob controle e, pelo que eu entendi, já tá no nível de um Arconte, né? De força. Todos os Fatuis estão no nível dos 10 mensageiros Fatuis, têm forças muito além da compreensão. Já acabou o buff.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Core of we are an elite.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're on track.
A new punch.
Nice and spicy. Over here. Be me. Useless. You're up.
Silence!
I'll need
39. 49.
The tides beckon.
38.
Over yet. Here comes reinforcements. I'm surprised, Pip. It's surprise. Stay put.
30. 28. Cara, tá tirando bem o Kamehameha dele agora com o Pyro, hein? Dano massivo tá tirando bem. Se eu pegar a passiva de Prof, ele tira um dano legal, mano. Tirou 49. Pegar o vente, mano. Pegar o vente vai dar bom, hein?
Oh, it's the Travis Kale. As a result, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, Master. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, Master, I know that before. A research bee. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you, so I didn't try to hide my current condition. Don't worry about me.
Ai, mano. Brilhou. Sério, Gabriel? Brilhou. Veio quem? Quem que veio? Quem veio? Veio o mestre Kamehameha com você? Dá uma olhada no grupo. Ah, você mandar lá no grupo, veio Kamehameha, mano. Eu sei. Cadê? Você mandar no grupo, veio Kamehameha, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui. Carrega, Bru.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Celular travando.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Deixa eu ver. Colheita. Tirinhos.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
36 tiros no bando de Vilete. Oxe, deu de nenhum. Brilhou! A ideia era a primeira? É, a primeira Dérria. A primeira Dérria não tá mal. Garantiu a Furina. Aí, mano. Com a Linette e a... Dedérria, mano, Dedérria. Andressa, pega uma garrafinha de água pra mim, por favor. Eu ia ver, né, mais? Eu ia ver, né, mais? Ah, é mesmo, mano, a Rutal não pode ver. Eu posso mandar pra você. Posso mandar pra você, Rutal? Manda o seu zap. Não sei se você tem zap ainda, mas se tiver zap eu mando pra você lá. O vídeo. Se não excluir o seu zap. Seu zap zap. Obrigado, Andressa. Água mineral. Deixa eu ver, eu tenho que jogar primeiro a Yao Yao. Não, dá um tapa com o Neuvilete, joga a Yao Yao. Taco-lhe o Goba, taco-lhe a Vinete, taco-lhe a Shang Ming depois e manda o Kamehameha. Cara, uma rotação meio complicada. Mas é uma rotação que engaja dano. Posso farmar pra ela sem me preocupar com nada. Realmente. As pedrinhas lá de coisa dela é de boa. Caterine.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment! Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I've even a pool of stagnant water after it. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their... Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed... I wouldn't be I gave a... Also, would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like... Plus, we shouldn't give up... Actually, Nahida...
Olha a mensagem de cima. Posso farmar pra ela sem me preocupar com nada. Agora eu vou guardar meu garantido para Arconte elétrico. Olha a dúvida, hein? Não sei não, hein? Não sei não, ô Gabriel. Eu tô achando que você vai pegar a Furina, mano. Mano, eu tô achando que você não vai aguentar e vai pegar a Furina. Eu tô achando que a Furina vai vir na sua conta. Mano, se a Furina escalar com taxa, mano, ela vai ser muito roubada. Puta que vai ser roubada demais.
Traveler?
A Teja.
It's a Peja!
What a
Who's this? She's a scholar we... Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no. Did you already...
My consciousness.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this when my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? My current self has...
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try...
Hold on.
We're...
All right now. Hold my hand.
Acho que não, porque não tem a maioria dos materiais da... Porque já tem a maioria dos materiais da Shogun, mano, e Arconte de Hidro não é DPS. Olha que eu tô achando que é DPS, hein? Mas a Shogun, ela é uma DPS barra suporte, né?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
A história dos Escaramucho eu acho muito foda,
mano. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god.
Uma deusa.
My creator.
My mother.
My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Mano, não tem como, Escaramucho. Porque o Escaramucho é muito azarado, mano. É muito azarado. Mano.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that had paid?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything. Wait, have I? Already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
De novo? Viajante, é muito lento. Estou te vendo. Decor. Pior que essa roupa do escaramujo é muito top, mano. Você tinha que mandar essa roupa aí do agente Fatui dele. Já tá pronta a roupa, mano. Não custa nada mandar. Roupa do Fatui, mano. Vê mais pra cima, Dilson. Deixa eu ver aqui. Calma aí, eu fiquei preocupado com a história. Agora eu vou guardar uma garantia para elétrico. Posso farmar pra sem me preocupar. Olha a mensagem, Dilson. Eu ia te pedir pra você mandar mais. Minha mãe falou pra bloquear. Ok. Acho que não, porque já tem a maioria dos materiais do Shogun. Né? Mensagem da Rutal, Dilson. Eu vi. Tá. Eu entendo também. Tá de boa.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Espere.
no.
Não.
Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also... Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Even in a moon... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was... But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying...
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the I've spent some time with you.
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Você descreve que viu consciência de Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went...
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take act now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as... the doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeria. From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go, come find me here if there's anything...
Thanks, Tainari.
Acho que encontrar a DR aqui já dá pra pegar as coisas, né?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh,
Ah, muita história, mano. Beleza.
Paimon remembers
A
hearing
muralha de
people call
Samiel.
this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block
Samiel.
sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of greater...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were...
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the which brings me back. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think...
Al Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What?
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some no matter. Rather...
That's right! We have this...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to...
Até agora o Hater não fez nada de errado, mano. Na verdade, se não fosse ele, a gente ia estar encrencado em uns par de coisas, mano. Não ia ter conhecido a Dory. Não ia ter sabido sobre o conhecimento enlatado, mano. O Hater abriu as portas pra muita coisa aqui. Aí tem uma hora aqui, que é a hora que a gente conhece o Sino, que ele refuta a gente sobre o Hater só porque ele escondeu um conhecimento divino com ele, né? Mas pelos motivos dele.
Over here. Let the madness begin.
Silence! Settle down! Be sanctified. Hunter becomes the hunted. The wrong test subject.
Tem que jogar o Goba primeiro pra depois o negócio do... Depois a Linette, mano. Se eu jogar a Linette primeiro eu perco o potencial.
as I expected.
Uma personagem que eu até esqueci. Eu não sei se a minha colheita C2 aqui, mas eu acho que a colheita C2 ela dá a recarga pro... Ah, tá, pensei que tinha travado meu jogo. Olha, quando eu fiz essa cutscene lá na conta primária tava de dia, agora aqui tá de noite. De noite esse deserto é muito bonito. Ó, o viajante tancou o sino, mano. O viajante tancou o sino, mano. Eita, essa luta é foda. O sino conquistou bastante gente só por causa da cutscene, mano. O Eita também, né? Tão de igual pra igual. Agora que você viu que eu saio, não?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape
judgment. So that's how you'd characterize your actions here.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crime.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of block. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there...
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Vem pegar.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to...
I should have known you'd be different.
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out
Alguém que podemos confiar.
Otherwise, these two
Vou jogar o Framenet agora. Peguei a Rutal.
Sure looks that way. Two giants from
Vou
the
jogar na
Academia
Framenet
duking it out
agora, mano.
once
Peguei a
and for
Rutal
all.
lá. Verdade,
Listen,
verdade.
I know you
Bom,
academic types
se você
love
precisar de
to
alguma
fill
coisa
up
pra
your big
farmar aí no
brains
seu
with
no
self-
mundo
but
lá,
how
só
dare
entrar aqui
you-
no meu.
Seems
Tá
like
bom?
Hey, did you...
Whoa, what's going on? A witch?
Another sandstorm?
Agora vem a deusa, mano. A deusa dos...
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folk...
All right, stop yelling.
Ai, ai.
want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior is nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, we should. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creature.
Oh, on second.
Isso aí, bota a ordem,
for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make...
Beleza, pode mandar.
Right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably...
Wait, that was you trying to be a
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request it. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my... The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the
So they really...
I realized then the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a I will never give up on this.
Sino seems to have... Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra...
Mandei.
Somehow,
Ok.
Sino, if that's your story, then...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ach.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it... After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham.
Eu sei, eu vi.
That
Olha a mensagem
curiosity
lá de
can
cima,
also
Dilson.
lead you to danger and suspicion.
Ah, mas eu tô no pitch
Answer me this.
alto com mochileiros,
sages share
então
any
agora
information
só
about their
depende da
project
sorte.
with you?
Ah, tá.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
Depende da sorte pegar uma arma boa. Como é que você pega uma arma boa?
Good.
Melhor com um personagem.
And now you, Dia. I believe it.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. I had nothing going, but then I saw these two.
Is that all?
Rememorações perdidas dos
That's more
ventos.
like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Esse cara. Já volta aqui rapidão. Oi.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over,
Meu
right?
Deus, isso me mata de rir, mano.
Candace still
Como
isn't back
assim?
yet, though.
When you put
O
it
que
that
aconteceu? O que eu fiz de errado, mano? Também. Eu sou o cara. Beleza, agora sim. Amigos. Sofia. Aceito. Sofia, você revelou seu nome verdadeiro aqui. Não pode. Sofia Batista. Elas... Tu lê a mensagem sem entender. Cara, que eu li, mano. Mas eu tô no pitch alto. Isso é o mais engraçado. Como assim? Eu li certo? Eu não li certo? Eu li certo. Minete. Não. Eu sei, mas eu sei, mas é sem o H. Cães da Fenda.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another...
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane, and now
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Ok, quem que eu tenho que soltar aqui? Goba.
Don't be scared!
Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
33.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Silence!
we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not...
I can't... Besides, Sans...
So,
Everything in the nat...
Everyone in
village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former general...
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding...
Ok, bora lá. Dá mais uma olhada pra cima. Deixa eu ver aqui. Lê o chat. Esse Cadilson mata de rir. Tu lê a mensagem sem entender. Isso é mais engraçado. Dá uma olhada mais pra cima, ó. Eu queria que tivesse vindo a Mona no lugar da Déria. Era mesmo, tem a Mona. Ah, tá. Então era isso que você queria falar. Você tá querendo dar sorte de pegar a Mona agora no seu garantido do mochileiro. Mas o último item que você pegou do mochileiro foi uma arma ou foi o quê? Pronta. Pronto, eu não tinha visto isso. Conversa, aplicação.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essential. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me the academia, when Mad Scott initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful after that.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've never... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals. So I can ease...
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the...
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. How can this be? To think. Our...
Alright.
Arconte. Salve, Yu. Boa noite. Cheguei agora. Boa.
Excuse me.
Tô tentando adiantar a história aqui pra liberar o APEP, mano.
Resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your
Tá.
grandpa...
Eu preciso liberar o APEP pra conseguir deixar o meu...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
Meu Neuvilete no
I
máximo
was planning...
Whoa.
de habilitation, né?
I was...
All right.
The Grandpa. Falei com o Candace. Candace deve estar dentro da casinha, né? Esse time aqui parece ser melhor. Ô Yu, pegamos um time que parece ser melhor pro Neuvilete, né? Bem que eu acho que se eu tivesse o Baizur no lugar do Bem que Baizur não ia adiantar muito. Acho que a Yao Yao é melhor, meu.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the mantra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come.
Huh? You...
Yes. Isak's parents were, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked the next morning. It's said that though Isak was thrilled,
All this somehow...
perhaps, it's also
Muita conversa sobre os sábios loucos, blá blá blá, que eles estão sendo controlados pela galera do Dottore. E muitas coisas. Pera aí, agora eu tô garantido pra um T5. Oxe, quem é a Pepe? A Pepe é o dragão Dendro. A Pepe é o dragão elemental Dendro. Devalia é o dragão elemental Anemo. E o Pepe é o dragão elemental Dendro. E o Novelete é o dragão elemental Hydro.
Oh, it's you guys. We've cleared everything. Really? Yeah.
Alright.
Sonhos vazios e enganos. Foi a lança de Jade que veio a Dilson. Ah, foi a lança de Jade que veio a última vez? Caramba, eu queria pegar uma lança de Jade, velho. Uma vez espinha celestial. Se tivesse uma lança de Jade, ia ser insano.
The scholars that have... Don't change this.
Right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa... It still feels pretty... Well, what a...
Gotcha! Sir?
Whoa! The last time...
Oh, yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow, okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Hey there, Shuri, os três magos. Mas já?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret. The son...
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true... Still, you say...
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Let's not get on his back. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
O Sino tentou atacar o Raitan sem estar ultado, né?
Hey, go on, keep
O nome
talking.
desse moleque? Marcan?
It's all true, sir.
Sharkan.
Would you want to live like this if you were in our... Delavar also said that...
Ah, o Isaac? Moleque Isaac?
Please.
The people here really like...
Acho que era Isaac, né? Que era o
Where
moleque.
is this?
I haven't run into him.
No, not a...
Sounds like you're not too...
no,
I have many ways.
O nome do seu irmão que é Isaquiel, Isaquias?
Yes, yeah.
Ou é Isaac mesmo?
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard
Sorry.
It's part of being a The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
É Isaac. Isaac.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Network. Nem uma piada. Nelton. Oxi.
Well, this is where there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain trap.
So.
Huh? You know?
Yes.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at time? In the forest. From a...
É só esperar o sino encontrar a pista, né? Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the trace from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure? Hey! What?
Exactly. Even deep within the...
No. So someone's taking advantage of... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Bora voltar pra Aru Village. Muita conversa, sumero, mano, e pouca ação. Isso daí que é chato. Quero luta, quero batalha, quero luta, batalha, batalha, batalha.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell.
A Candice e a DR discutindo sobre moda.
Oh, you bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't...
Huh.
Did you find out...
Mas será que o Up e a DR eu sei que ela não é muito boa, mas o para ela só por diversão mesmo, né? Sim, a DR aí por diversão é boa.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. As far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond, not to mention, it seems someone...
Makes sense.
If it was any up, didn't you say that the village...
Eu até queria uma DR aqui nessa conta aqui, por causa que ela... Quem tiver na área da DR, ela não... o cara não sofre interrupção, né? E ela tanca a vida dos caras. Isso é muito bom. Fora que eu podia upar o... forçar ela só na habilidade dela. Com 7 novo, ó.
No merc can afford to slack off on gather.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, son.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you is already... The desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fight. I need to go around and... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Ok. Bora lá então. Pão.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall?
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more... Sumeru is... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes geniuses like Sitaru...
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just... Besides, we're...
Yep, we got it! Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started...
Eu acho o olho da DR
Let's
muito
go check out
bonito,
the
mano.
tavern.
Ah, será que ou não? Eu parei a ela, o Gabriel. Salve, mestre Eric. Boa noite pra você, pra sua família. Mentira. É a DPS dele, mano.
What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Será que é D? Oi?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Daniel.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Amanhã. Amanhã. Ah, será que o mais até a Shogun chegar, muito provável que eu consiga pegar ela, porque agora eu tô no pit zerado e não tenho paciência para explorar aí missões de evento. Boa. Opa, boa tarde, meu Adilson. Salve, Sofia. Sofia Kathleen. Como você tá?
Hello.
Anyway,
Bora. Tô rushando as missões aqui pra ver se eu libero a Pepe logo.
Of
course I have.
I've got a... Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this...
Yes. How can...
Facunzik. Eu pensei que ia ter um cara me bebendo. Saiu.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a Not only do I...
So, you've been watching us from the bear...
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you...
So you and Delavar have been part...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time now.
Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Bora. Aqui eu toco Koba, toco aqui, toco Vinete.
The tides beckon.
I'll take my...
Bow your head.
Bow your head. Boneca abençoada, viu? Essa DR fez eu perder a Rutal na secundária. Ah, você queria uma DPS Pyro? Veio a DPS Pyro do mochileiro.
That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Okay, that should be...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh! You...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and alcohol has...
What about
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted to...
Wait! So...
No, he...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hmm?
About how mercy...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives. I've begun to realize, but I see through it.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like...
Ai, caramba, meu chroma key tá bem zoadão. Deixa eu ver aqui.
From here.
All right.
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite...
Well,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these...
Ai, ai. Bem suada, mano. Bora lá.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been one...
We've known each other...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I guess us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon think...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here!
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Deus, depois você consegue me ajudar a matar o boss do Zong, mano? Ou não vai dar? Consigo sim, Sophie. Manda pedido de amizade nessa ideia aqui pra mim. Na verdade não era nem pra mim ter entrado na sala aqui da Canais, né? Eu ajudo você aqui. Só acabar essa conversa aqui já entra aí no seu mundo pra gente fazer. Ok? Matar os da.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may all be the people of our... A war would only...
I'll tell you ever.
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, He got us to Lord... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told...
I believe I may know what's
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my suspicion... Sometime it strikes...
Which means...
Derrubou os três.
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the Village Keeper?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here.
Sophie mandou pedido de amizade pra mim. Mande pedido de amizade pra mim que eu entrei no seu mundo pra te ajudar.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly... Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take this... Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my... Not to mention that going separate ways...
Ai, mano, frio do
Right here in the
demônio.
village?
O que tá fazendo aqui?
Correct.
Aqui
What
tá
did
frio,
you learn?
tá
I'm going to
friozinho
take
também.
you to- How do you think the
Tempo louco.
residents of Aru
Um
Village
dia
feel
tá
about what
frio
we're
pra
doing?
caramba,
In
no
other
outro dia já
words,
tá
do
esquentando
you
pra
truly
caramba.
believe every single
Foi semana passada que
hiding the
tava
truth?
38
Remember
graus
again,
aqui, agora já
by
tá frio pra
contrast,
caramba,
the
tá
perils of their
chovendo,
daily
amanhã já
lives are
esquenta outra vez.
ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every... The reason being...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change... It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake.
Then why would...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone
Sophie,
with me.
Sophie, cadê você?
Mr.
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
Foi bem claro,
Before,
realmente.
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we can't. But even so, we have friends and...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the dendro...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I actually have... Perhaps. It used to be loud...
I confirmed this with the guard, but... Because we're in the middle of a...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating Ella's...
Cadê a Sofia, mano? Acho que eu não tenho adicionado aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui, amigos. Tá o tal que tá ali.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Terra sem água.
Bugley, you're up! Go get him, Bugley! Yeah!
Level down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Don't be scared.
Nossa, mano, Yao, caramba.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight.
Bow your head.
Step on up.
Silence.
Luba, get them.
The tides beckon.
Caralho, mano. Meu Deus, que foi isso?
They were easier to deal with than Paimon
Foi
had
um
expected.
socão, mano. Matou a coitada da Yao. E a Yao tá mal
Super
buildada,
serious.
mano. Eu vou focar nela que
stay on
nem
our
um
A-game,
condenado, mano. Ela é uma personagem insana de cura.
This is the one.
Yao ali pra tirar resistência dentro dos inimigos já
Let's go in
ajuda
and-
pra caramba.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of... And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Coitada da Yao. Não, coitada da criança, porque ela é uma criança. Coitada da criança. Já onde levou um socuço do coitado do Heavy True, mano.
What was that
Virou
sound?
poeira.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
Yao.
As I thought.
Muita conversa, pouca ação. A única ação que teve é Yao virou poeira. Ah, é? Eu tenho que terminar lá. Tá bom. Cadê meus flango frito aqui? Ó, aqui que eu não peguei.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
That's close enough.
Settle down. I'll be back.
Caramba, 34 só na cajadada. Tô tirando um daninho legal, mano. E olha que esse cajado tá no nível 3 de talento. Deixar 10, 9, 9 vai ficar bruto pra caralho. Deixar. Ai, caramba. Desculpa. Ah, é, eu ia ver a minha Coley, como que tá a minha Coley aqui? Por que a Coley? Porque tem um negócio, uma Coley, constelação. Caralho, a minha Coley é C4. C4 a Coley aqui? Caramba. Quando está equipado na equipe, mas não em campo de batalha, sua recarga de energia é aumentada em 20%. Boomerang retorna, fornece personagem, efeito brota, talento passivo floral. Aumenta a proficiência mental de todos os personagens próximos, exceto para... Colei C6 deve ser top. Caramba, minha cola é C4. Tem a cola também pra upar então. Eu ia falar, caramba, preciso mudar com a Nemo.
Bow your head.
You Glade! Surprise! Be amazed!
Silence!
Nice and spicy!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Caramba, tirou 39 ali, hein? Faz um cancelzinho aqui brabo pra gente conseguir uma vida. Vixe, minha internet tá ficando ruim. 7.000 de vida tem a... Minha internet tá ficando ruim, gente. Será que eu consegui? Então aqui, foi um aqui. Um aqui. Onde será que tá o último? Depois que eu já desci lá de cima? Nossa, os escorpiãozinhos vazaram, mano. Ixi, minha internet ficou horrível. Falei demônio aqui.
Silence!
Coitado do bichinho. Aí não vai muito pra cima.
Don't be scared.
Tem como você cair daí?
Surprise!
Bow your head.
Ele tá ficando ruim, mano. Tá muito frio e eu não aguento mais, mano. Não aguenta mais.
Look, there's someone. Good idea. Let's.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak. Also,
Didn't expect to see...
you know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
he's a scholar.
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academy... It isn't difficult to deduce the rat. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the rat... As well as being a life for the desert, many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an acad...
Oh, that makes a. But there's.
Throughout this process,
Sophie
first, they
desapareceu,
were
mano.
scholars.
Pediu ajuda
Then,
e
they
sumiu.
became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is... If you can't find...
Resource.
One possibility.
Extract.
With the technology of this... Perhaps the process...
So, the human brain.
I'm the academia... Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, the academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean you're not.
All scholars seek extracting information...
Sounds like you're really.
Of course. Whether it be academics or... This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is some...
Paimon's been wanting to save.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a.
I'm just a more likable... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
Oi, irmão. E aí, Gui? Caramba, que vai longe. Ai. Ok. discutir com todo mundo aqui da vila. E boa.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation. Yet, they fled once we...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I wanna...
You want to go too? If so...
I wanna find
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay!
Ok. Bora lá. Deixa eu ver. Caramba, já tô com 20 resina aqui. Tudo pra moras. Luxuoso, viu? Tem um bolo luxuoso aqui, mano. Deixa eu ver esse bolo luxuoso aqui. Luxuoso, caramba, o mais ruim que tem.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an... Looks like there were more... Let's split up and search...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna...
Razak didn't display...
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Okay.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
It's complicated.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. See?
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Rama.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
Ai, acaba com a história.
They look more like pawns of the filthy traitors.
História não acaba.
Perhaps. Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely. Any wise person...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident...
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make...
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Boom.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but some...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do...
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Bora lá, mano. Acaba história, mano. História não acaba, mano. História do deserto. Quero matar logo o escaramujo. E nossa, vamos liberar o escaramujo pra depois liberar o Apep. Meu Deus do céu. Tá bom. Foi 6 às 8. Terminar essa história do deserto. Eu tenho que entrar lá na minha primária só pra resgatar as resinas e fazer as coisas lá. Oiê!
Não, eu vou ver o que tem no congelador aqui e vou levar.
Noas e Edius, voltei. Como você tá, Noas? Tudo bem? Noas, encontrei uma equipe mais forte aqui pro... Uma equipe mais forte aqui pro... Novilete, tá? Ele tá tirando 40k de dano agora. Só mudei a equipe e ele já tá tirando de 40k de dano. Shang Ling, Vinette e Yao Yao. Mas se é Yao Yao, eu podia trocar por outro personagem. Mas, por enquanto, vai ele mesmo. Muito OP, hein? Net full sombra verde, nível 40 ainda. Shang Ling nível 50. E Yao Yao nível 60. Yao Yao tá mais perto de eu colocar no 80, né? Eita porra, tá longe o negócio, hein? Vixe, tá longe para um caramba, ele tá no boss da DR. Acho que aqui é mais perto do que ali. Tá. Terminei de upar o meu báculo pro nível 90, boa. Ah não, se tiver de boa e quiser me chamar na party, pode me chamar, tá bom? Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu tô fazendo mais isso daqui porque eu tenho que adiantar a história pra liberar logo o APEP, mano. Porque é complicado, eu tenho que depender de quando vocês vão estar de boa pra mim poder entrar lá. $15.000 mora. Sim, sim, já eu ligo pra 5. Boa. O coisinha da Vinette, ela fica aplicando... Ela fica aplicando a Nemo direto. Aquela caixinha dela fica aplicando Pyro toda hora, mano. Aí pro Neuvillette é bom. Tem uma aplicação Pyro muito boa com o redemoinho lá. Fana. Dinheiro.
Over here.
Bora lá, mano. Bora lá.
They got...
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and helped?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, why is there a...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one for one. And let me put it this way. Agreeing.
You stay right there.
Cutscene. Bora.
What do you think you're doing?
Ia morrer easy.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Poder da narrida. Ok. Tudo easy.
This day's going just...
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the symbols on the gate, it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and then 2 major deities...
Adilson do céu, mano. Daqui a pouco vê a minha Rutal, olha o dano crítico dela. Beleza, vou dar uma olhada aqui. Amigos. Perfil.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
32/212. 395 de prof, hein? Tá bom. Perdição do dragão. Pegou bastante dano crítico. O ruim é só a taxa, né? Essa taxa tá baixa. A taxa tá um pouco baixa, mas o dano crítico tá bom. Acaba a história.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman?
Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization...
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic...
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Corredor mortal da... Ok.
An oversight unbow your head. The tides beckon.
Ok, tudo aqui tá de boa.
Settle down. Silence.
Nice and spite. Don't be scared. Cue the spotlight.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ok. Ir até o chão. Suba nele antes que comece a subir novamente. Ok.
What detail did I miss? Hey, go away! Hit! Ah! Yeah! Hit! Stay put! Huh. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Surprise!
Settle down.
Vou fazer isso aqui pra... Aí.
is a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Ok. Segredo do Rei Deshret. Eu lembrava dessa área aqui que era.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Não tem nem contato com nada aqui. Não pode bater nem nada, só nem correr. Pode ir direto pra historinha do Rei Anubis. Rei Anubis. O Deshret.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletons. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see. You'll understand after watching it.
História do Rei Deshret.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Pray to Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
Vamos pra já.
You might be You've just witnessed.
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Eu vou dar banho no pingo agora. Você prepara pano aí pra nada que eu soltar ele sem enxugar ele.
Hey, how you...
Oh, I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know. But please.
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. And I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief.
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Reencarnação do Rei Darius. Deixa. Boa. Nós demos um adianto danado na história aqui, só que tá chato, é muita conversa, muita coisa. Eu acho que eu vou encerrar por aqui, gente. Nossa. Também já estamos o quê? Já é quase 8 horas já também. Tá bom? É lá longeão. Estamos com 25 resinas. Eu vou gastar essas 25 resinas aqui no... Ah, quer saber? Não vou gastar não. Fica assim mesmo. Tá bom. Depois eu gasto isso daqui. Galera, fiquem com Deus. Uma boa noite a todos e até amanhã. Vou nessa aqui. Fui!